Well, hot diggity damn. We just hard crashed. Years later, you'd think they would have fixed something. It could just be bad luck. Just a glitch. Random shit happens. I mean, shit, I've crashed in Destiny before too. I haven't played that either. I don't recall seeing any trailers either. I just heard about all the shit. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I believe you, I just don't remember. Just because I don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Hello. No. No hostiles? Owen!
Owen, I'm here.
Why can't I move?
You panicked. Your javelin locked up.
What do I do?
Keep your head down.
Gunway fire! This is bad! Clear them out! Get out and take shots at the strider.
I'm on it. Don't do anything to draw their fire.
I'll leave that to you.
Ah, true!
Good. I mean, we showed them. Now, I wouldn't mind getting inside the strider.
Finding old friends.
Woo! Ha, what a rush! I mean, I'd say we really took it to the Dominion back then, right? And I think we'll agree that I was pretty fantastic.
Owen, are you serious? That was a disaster. You were a disaster. Never do that again. Please.
Right.
Not until you're ready.
I'll just head to the amplifier.
Over here.
Nothing's changed. Thought you'd probably at least paint it or something.
The corrosion adds a nice patina. Should we talk about the weather next, or have we fulfilled our quota for small talk?
I don't think there's a penalty for going over. Read any good books lately?
Thousands of them. It's been a long time, you know?
It's good to see you again.
We
Is
saw
it?
my hand.
You're not just here because you need something. It doesn't matter. You're back.
I'm still picking up a lot of Dominion radio chatter, but we're losing sight about the sewers. Oh no, sorry, why have we stopped? Damn it all to hell.
Halleck, you still haven't replaced that actuator?
It's still good. And shut up. I got this.
Yep. Off to a great start.
Where's my socket wrench?
Left in the box as usual.
Never thought you'd be back here.
Life's just full of surprises.
Switching off starboard power before it overloads.
Oh, come on. That's just half the fun.
Can we please hurry this up? They will be on top of us any minute now. Pliers.
So what are you doing here?
I'm helping you fix this garbage actuator. Again.
More reliable than some. So what's this contract of yours?
Can we please chat later? The Dominion will be here any second.
Owen, please, this is important. Just, you're not helping.
Owen, come on, man.
Which one?
Don't
Use your
take it
words.
personally.
Creates, obviously.
I'm going back to the Heart of Rage.
Really?
The Dominion wants a cenotaph. Corvus hired me to get it first.
Well, that explains why Dominion troops showed up at Sims.
Faye, light us up.
It would take a lot to model the whole time, you know?
Faye and I have 2 years of research and legwork on this. And you want what? Jump in the end and claim credit?
Halleck, time is of the essence. We have a lead that requires a Lancer right now. Shouldn't we work together?
No! I can handle it.
You've got the Dominion on your back, and you don't think that maybe you could use a hand?
We could find someone else.
You go right ahead, mate.
Not in time, we can't.
You need me. And I can't finish this contract without you.
One job. Just one.
He is so angry that we saved his life. What the fuck, dude?
I got a Strider to drive.
You said you have a lead?
We might.
Makes you feel more present into the game, which is part of the point of that game.
Hold these, please.
You found something about the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage?
Zim did. Pays to have friends, you know.
Some friends.
I'm sure you've heard of the Legion of Dawn, General Tarsis.
What? General Tarsus?
Yeah, she entered the last Heart of Rage and reached the center, the cenotaph. How? I've done the research. Her javelin could do the impossible. It had unique shields and who knows what else.
Wait, you think you found her armor? The original Javelin of Dawn?
Yes, finally. Now we just need to go get it. Interested?
Well, personally, I can't wait to see it. Just give me whatever intel Her Highness had, and let's get the expedition started.
We're a
No
little busy
need.
right now.
I'll be supporting this mission. I've already done all the relevant research.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Owen, don't take it personally. You damn idiot. Why does this happen so often? Miscommunication kills. You've heard of communication skills? Well, miscommunication kills. He needs to not take all this shit so personally. But also, why did he jump out into the damn javelin? He's just not learning from it. He just forgot about it right away.
Hey,
Yeesh.
welcome back to Uncle Vonnie's.
Thanks.
Some exclusive alloys and compounds came in this week. I can't say how we obtained them, but your javelin will thank you if you pick some up.
You're very persuasive, Serna.
Thanks, I've been practicing. I'm glad you're here. I want to tell you about
Good
my
to see you're still
Korax
alive.
adventure.
Oh, yeah. I want to hear what happened.
Okay, so it was a beautiful day, and it took us a while, but we finally found a baby Korax. When I started to pet him, he looked at me with all his eyes, and he made the most adorable grunting sound, which, in retrospect, was probably a call of some kind, because his mom showed up, and whoa, she was mad. And so quick.
Were you hurt?
That was the weird thing. I was petting the baby, but his mom only went after my cousin Dalton. He had his gun, but that Korax was on him hard and fast.
Is he okay?
Here's the thing, he took a good hit and he flew a long way. But when he got up, nothing was broken. And he didn't even have a mark on him. Lucky, huh? But he started peeing blood yesterday, so he's gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he probably should.
On the bright side, I did get to pet a baby Korax.
That's something.
It sure
Where's that
is.
gun?
Oh, don't forget about that new stock we brought in.
I'll try not to.
Heard you visited Princess Sim. She's nice.
Oh
And a good
dear.
shopper.
Ah, there you are. Let me have a look at your poor javelin. And you know Owen wanted to see you.
Freelancer. How goes the battle?
Fighting the good fight.
What I wanted to hear.
How's the thunder business?
Good. Word's gotten around that freelancers are something special again.
Doing what we can. How'd you get into this work anyway, Prospero?
It found me. Nothing in this world makes a statement like
Yeah,
Hero
that
X.
one, that's a
Talk
really
about
soft
fearful
one too.
awe.
That's why they're so fascinating. No one knows how they work or why they even exist. Anything can happen.
Oh, I know that. I've seen it firsthand.
What happened?
When I was young, maybe 18, I was an engineer for a trading caravan. One day we hear a rumor. They say a
For the
Titan's
record,
been
it was
spotted
the
in
stuff
air.
Owen into a
We were
locker.
young and stupid, so we got it in our heads that taking a Titan down meant we wouldn't have to be traders anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's up there with jumping into a volcano.
Seemed like a great idea at the time. So this Titan, it's leaving a trail of destruction and rumors wherever it goes. Biggest Titan anyone's ever seen. Weeks go by. We've tracked it all the way to the western
Plus, we
pass,
don't know what
into
he
the
went
great
through in
expanse.
college.
Finally, we corner it in a valley, and that's when I felt it. Deep in the bones dread. It wasn't just one Titan. It was 3 of them, joined together,
You're kidding me.
all standing around a Shaper relic, melded
5 of
together,
12.
right before my eyes. It was staring right at us. This gigantic thing that shouldn't exist. Took us all of 15 seconds to turn our Strider around and never look back. But I did.
15
I was
seconds?
mesmerized. It was powerful, fearful, awful. Then
And
it
he
pointed
just
to the
looked
sky,
at...
and the thunder answered. It's a moment I'll never forget.
That's amazing. I can't believe that happened.
I know it did. That thunderclap, we felt it. So loud my eardrum blew out.
Wow.
That's why I do what I do. I sell the thunder. If every freelancer can invoke the same awe I felt that day, you'll win every time.
Always fun talking to you, Prospero. See you later.
Back at you.
Do I even have anything?
We've got fresh stock. I recommend purchasing some.
Not enough. Who cares? Next, straight up here. Ah. This bastard again. No? Am I in the wrong place? Nope, nope, there he is. He just had to pop in. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
I learned that one the hard way.
Right?
Hey, I heard something about you and I wanted to see if it was true.
It's probably not.
I hope it is.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Okay, true or false? At Princess Zim's caravan, did you eat Korok's testicles?
False.
Oh no.
No,
This
that's
is
true.
not good.
Why does this disappoint you?
That's true,
I
actually.
made a sizable wager you did. This is gonna cost me.
Tough luck.
It's too bad. Good luck.
Thanks. I thought for sure you did Korok's danglers.
Nope.
Darn, I thought I knew you.
Guess not.
I do see a silver lining here, though.
What's that?
Well, this reminds me not to take you for granted. I still have so much to learn about you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Just ate. It wasn't food. That was Korok's slop. Supplies are low. The mentor may not be the best cook, but at least we had something. I'd rather eat dirt than his so-called food again.
We've missed episodes! No! Damn it. She fell in love with her suit, didn't she?
Stop! I am not your enemy, Anson Red Knight. I do not understand what I am, but I am not your enemy. We must destroy it. Stand with me, Kista! I will not. And now, Crimson Lancer. Kista, you turn your back on me? I won't let you hurt Garaxis.
Let's go!
This is madness! Kista! He didn't follow. We can stop here. Are you all right? Did he hurt you? The damage is superficial. I have a kit. Let me help. Why do you protect me? You were the javelin my father wore to defeat the Serene Ascendancy. After he passed, I flew you for years. We are connected in ways Anson will never understand. You are unique, named for the engineer who designed you. And now, you are so much more. All fixed. It is peaceful here. Is all the world filled with such beauty? If you know how to look for it. Teach me. What could this mean?
Seriously, why do they hide all that shit behind a radio drama that I've missed half of? If Owen doesn't want to cooperate, make my suit my operator. You know? That's like the classic thing to do. Where are we going? Up, 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 up. Oh. Hello,
Is there
good
a fire
sir.
escape? Have you seen one? No. No, you haven't.
Hello, Berndal. How's the fort maintenance game?
It's challenging. People continue to ignore glaring safety issues. It's only a matter of time until someone is seriously injured.
Come on. Is it really that bad?
We
Yes.
have a cable problem. There are electrical cords and ropes strewn about all over the fort. This is a serious tripping hazard.
Really?
A mechanic tripped in the forge area yesterday and broke her thumb. That accident was 100%
Broke her thumb. Bro,
preventable.
you need that.
Really? How are you going to stop people from tripping?
I will implement a bylaw that requires people to properly bundle or store all loose rope and cable.
You want to make loose cords illegal?
Yes. And standing water.
Standing water? You mean puddles?
Standing water is a breeding
Bro,
ground for
go
insects
around and
should
fix
be
it
cleared
yourself.
within a reasonable time after a rainfall. Puddles not only get your feet wet, they're another tripping hazard.
How will you bring
Take
in
them
the
up.
bylaw?
Clean up the
I
clean
have
up the
a petition
puddles.
I expect you to sign.
Like clean up the puddles. Or oh, pardon me. I leave it up to you. Sure, let me just go look for it real quick. Okay, sorry. I had to go dig it out. It's a coin I got from a museum in high school. It's a really good coin to flip with. It's very satisfying. If you know, you know. Oh! I have to actually catch it, though.
Sure. I'll help make the fort a safer place.
Thank you, freelancer. This fort needs a good safety policy, and people like you
It was
will
a
help make
space
that
museum.
happen.
You're welcome.
I'm hoping the bylaw will help people appreciate the dangers of loose cable and standing water.
Me too, Brindle.
They will, eventually. Did you know we're refurbishing the fountain?
That must
Hell
be
yeah!
It is. I'm very busy. That's why I need to cut this short. Goodbye.
Freelancer, you're back. Okay.
Nice to see you too, Bryn.
This might actually be a good thing.
Might?
A few beacons have gone quiet in the wilderness and we're short-handed. Those beacons are vital to my work here. If they're broken...
So I should go fix your beacons.
Ah, perfect. I'm so glad you offered.
My pleasure.
Good, good. I'll talk to you in the field.
No problem.
True.
When Bastion's finest are in the dark, sometimes the best man for the job is a grabbit. Rising star investigator Sentinel Quincy is nothing without his beloved pet grabbit, Hops. When human eyes are blinded by evil, the grabbit's nose knows. Last time on the Detective Hops Mysteries, Quincy and Hops tracked their missing person into a tesselar nest.
Hops, no. Where are you going?
Bro wants smoke.
Hops, look out. The Tesselars will get you. Hops. Here, Hops. Detective, where are you? Wait. What are these? Barrels? Thank goodness you're okay. Bad Grabbit. You scared me half to death. The Tesslers didn't follow us. Are these barrels keeping them away? What's in them? Come on, Hops. I think we need to consult an expert.
What do the mysterious barrels hold? And will Hops ever behave? Join us for the next episode of Detective Hops Mysteries.
I'm so sorry. There's been an ambush.
Working hard out there.
Working hard or hardly working? Working hard or hardly working? Hey, bro, you good?
Hey, what's up?
You called me.
I did. Do you have time for a chat? Or, I don't know, do you have to run off and find Faye?
You're mad.
No. Just having a little fun.
Would you tell me if you were mad?
For my business associate? It's the least I could do.
Owen.
Oh, come on. I'm just teasing. But anyway, I'm not mad.
Maybe I'm the one who should be mad after that stupid stunt you pulled.
Stunt?
Stealing.
Borrowing?
Borrowing that javelin.
Come on. A couple of hiccups, but overall a successful run. Tactically
You couldn't
solid,
do
and it all
anything,
turned
bro.
out great in the end.
Tactically solid? No.
You almost got yourself killed. Or worse, captured by the Dominion. We're a team. You can't just do stuff like that.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Now I am mad. If we're a team, then I need a little more say in decisions. A little more, respect. Please.
I respect you, Owen.
Talk is cheap. Communicate my spur-of-the-moment flashes of genius better in the future. Promise.
You know, Owen, I'm never quite sure when you're being straight with me.
We'll start with probably not. It's safer that way. Come on. I'm
You're
an
a
open
spy,
book.
aren't you?
What do you want to know?
Did you always want to be a cipher?
I never wanted to be a cipher. It wasn't my choice, but I have the gift. I was one of 6 kids. It made sense. Parents saw it as an opportunity. Except, they didn't tell me. Just dropped me off. My dad was crying, but I didn't know why.
Where was your mother?
Jail. We were poor, but I guess she was a thief, really.
How old were you?
8.
I'm sorry, Owen. That sounds really painful.
Bah. It was a long time ago. I just wish they'd asked me, you know?
And what changed in you when you became a cipher?
Kind of like you asked me before going into Javelin.
Love could be one step from abandoning me for my own good.
Um...
I'm kidding. You meant the thing where every cipher is a little broken. What's my broken bit? Nothing important. Doesn't matter. In the end, a cipher can hear the anthem. Hear it. The music of the gods. Who wouldn't give up almost anything for that?
You?
Oh no, I would. Anything. Anyone who says different is a liar.
Anything, he says. We do good work together, but I still don't trust you, buddy.
Got a minute to talk?
Unless you're suited up for a mission, I've got all the time in the world. Honestly, I'm surprised you agreed to take the job from Corvus after everything.
I'll admit, now that I know what I'm doing, I kind of want a rematch with the Heart of Rage.
That was probably not the best mission to take a new freelancer on.
Well, you learn more from failure, right?
We all did. The living, anyway. Although for most, the lesson was stay out of the Heart of Rage.
To be fair, that's a good lesson.
We can't just ignore it and hope it goes away. It's turning everything around Freemark to ash.
Is that why you've been so determined to go back? To stop the cataclysm?
No, but let's say that's why. It sounds better than I just want to solve the puzzle.
Which part is the puzzle?
Which isn't. Freemark was built on top of the cenotaph. Why? To protect it? To hide it? What happened to awaken it? Did the Dominion intend to unleash the storm? Why didn't they escape? Why did our expedition fail? What knocked our lancers out of the air?
You really think you'll find answers?
Does it matter? The world is filled with mysteries. Chasing the solutions, that's where the fun is.
Looking forward to the solution, not getting hung up on failure. I envy that.
That's why you left, isn't it? You got sick of dwelling on the past. I can't blame you. You needed to get out there and chase something you couldn't see.
It means a lot to hear you say that.
I came here from Anthem back in the day. Can you imagine? Beautiful, civilized Anthem. To the frontier. Because I wanted to see what's out here through a Lancer's eyes. In that respect, I think we're alike.
Well, I certainly like seeing through a Lancer's eyes myself.
We're pretty much twins then. What are the chances that Matthias will spend his time writing a paper now?
Definitely not. I believe you.
Did you see the Strider that left earlier? Don't tell Halleck how much nicer it was than his.
Ah, it's you. Good. There's trouble. Got a distress call from a freelancer, okay? In bad shape.
What happened?
Don't know. A Strider is stuck out there. Got passengers. Like I said, bad. If a freelancer calls for help, we answer.
Got it.
Go. Find what you can. You tracked down Howlick, yeah? Oh, one of the greats. Such a wonderful laugh. Hope he finds it again.
We'll see.
Ain't that the truth? Such a wonderful laugh. Hope he finds it again. Ah.
Halleck?
Hey there.
Are we on speaking terms?
Depends on what you have to say.
How about we start by breaking the ice? It's been 2 years. What happened?
People go their separate ways. That day in the heart of rage, you forgot about it. Faye and I didn't. Simple as that.
No one could forget that day, Halleck. All those freelancers we lost? Still in my mind.
Is it? Because you bounced right back.
There was a choice. We're freelancers.
Doesn't mean we're all the same.
We all wear a javelin, don't we?
Oh, no. You don't get to show up out of nowhere and start interrogating me. So how about this? Outside the job, we're just two, I don't know, long-lost cousins getting to know each other again. See what happens.
All right. We start fresh.
Well, some of us are 45 years old, so fresh is being kind. Maybe I'm your uncle.
Maybe we'll even be friends.
Sure, kid. As long as we're pretending. But on the job, don't think I'll go easy on you.
Everyone just speeds into place. Like, oh, he walked through the door. Everyone in your places. Get back to work.
Freelancer, I trust your reunion with Halleck and Faye was productive.
There are a few less Dominion who'll be bothering us.
Always good. So what's the next step?
The tomb of General Tarsus. They think her original javelin is still there.
I'll assume it's for more than just a historical tour.
Faye says that javelin could get us into the heart of rage.
Then I'm glad I could bring old friends back together.
Well, we're still getting reacquainted.
Make it work. In the meantime, Corvus has other jobs that might interest you.
You know me. I'll take any job I can get.
These aren't your usual run-of-the-mill contracts. They're tough.
I can handle it.
Then talk to my agent, Sev, for a full briefing. He's in the bar. Or rush in if you want. I know that's more the freelancer style. Whichever the case, keep up the good work.
Yo! We got dungeons.
Could you come see me when you have a minute? We've got a complication.
Oh, that's always good to hear. No, yeah, I want to talk to you first yet.
Are you Sev?
In the flesh. You must be the freelancer Tassin hired. Huh. You actually look capable.
Wish I could say the same for you.
Ouch! I'm one of Corvus's most underrated agents.
Who's drinking on the job?
I'm not a damn sentinel. Besides, there's nothing else to do in this shithole.
At first glance, Fort Tarsus may not seem like much, but...
It's a shithole. The bar doesn't even have a name.
It used to, but...
I know the story. All the stories. Let's just talk about the job. Corvus has received reports of Scars ambushing supply caravans.
Pretty standard.
Except they were using some new acidic weapon. Extremely potent, not the usual Scar fare.
Scars are scavengers. They must have gotten the acid from somewhere.
Great minds. I had a scout follow a trail of the gunk to a possible source. Your cipher has the coordinates.
Not bad, Sev. Guess you are underrated.
I earn my keep.
I'll let you know when I'm on my way.
We haven't even done any actual missions yet. And bro wants to talk again? Everyone wants to talk again?
Disagree. I want to do something big.
Yeah, slacker? Like what?
Dunno. Let's get a drink.
Uncle Halleck.
Hey there. Piece of advice?
Okay, where do I start? Your temper can get to...
No, I'm saying from me to you.
Oh, sure. What have you got?
This fight with the Monitor, burn it into your brain. Someday it'll be the good old days. The legend that gets freelancers excited. And reminds you what badass feels like.
Years must be catching up if you forgot something like that.
Getting an aptitude, huh?
Looking for signs of senility.
I'll have you know that badass courses through these veins. I defined it. That rogue Ursix that terrorized Shadow Gap Trench? I put the final bullet in its brain. Or that battle of Wyvern Horde at Indigo Vale? I was there.
Yeah? What was it like?
A dozen freelancers dropped in from above. Down a sheer cliff, landed in a circle on an outcropping. Nothing but death below. No margin for error. Had to surround them. 12 pairs of boots hit the ground in unison. 12 guns started blazing. And a bunch of Wyvern died wishing they never met a freelancer. It was magnificent.
All right, I'll give you that one. Pretty impressive.
Badass.
If you can remember it.
Kid, no one will ever forget it.
Thank you for coming to see me.
You said there was a complication? What's happened?
I took a look at the intel Zim gave us.
It's no good?
She promised us 1 location. She delivered 5.
All right. That's unexpected.
Zim's data is a fragment of text from the Legionnaire Leotrel the Unbroken. She was the General's right hand and, according to legend, the one who laid Tarsus to rest. The text mentions guardians and 4 tombs that must be visited to find the Javelin of Dawn. The data's barely readable. I'll try to get more out of it while you and Owen look for these tombs.
Right. Send me the locations. I'll check them out.
Well, they had to force us into free play at some point, I guess. As in forced into multiplayer. You cannot play free play on private. Haha, we can just get them whenever. But we still have to go to free play to actually go to the places. Yup. Need free play. World events are only in free play. Alas. Oh no, anxiety! Yeah, I saw it.
I hear the Legionnaires' tombs won't open for just anyone. You need to prove yourself worthy by completing their trials.
Yes, I know. Let me stop tracking that.
Do I smell Manticar?
I'm sure you do. You should try it sometime.
Regretfully, I have. I've been looking for you, freelancer.
Why does it feel like you want something?
Because I do.
Do you ever get tired of being a spy?
Sometimes, but what's truly tiring is being called a spy.
So if you're not a spy, then what are you?
I'm an intelligence agent. Now that I've answered your question, I've got one for you. Tell me what happened in the Heart of Rage.
Anything specific?
You went in with some of the finest Bastion freelancers. Why didn't they make it back?
It was chaos. Your guess is as good as mine.
Every other survivor was physically injured or psychologically scarred.
I was lucky.
Then you barely caught your breath before you started picking up contracts again.
Yeah. So
why weren't you damaged?
Maybe I was.
Why do you say that?
I lost friends in that storm, and when I got out, you know what I felt? Happy. It screwed me up for a while.
That's a normal feeling to experience.
Really? Felt pretty glitched up to me. Anyway, how would you know?
I may not
You can say fucked up.
But I have seen combat. I've lost friends too.
So are you damaged?
Probably.
You hide it well.
I work for Corvus. It's part of the job.
In my job, it helps to keep busy. The more I do, the less time I have to think.
True.
Relief for being alive doesn't make you a bad person. Trust me.
Sure. Trust you.
I know this wasn't easy. Next time we'll talk about something else.
Sure. We'll sit down and have a nice chat.
I'll be in touch.
I'm sure you will.
We need you to stay safe out there.
There's no way that stacks, right? Ah, I knew it. Damn.
All right, what do we know?
Not much. A freelancer escorting a strider called for help. Lost communication after that. What is the trouble? Who are the passengers? I know nothing. Ugh, I don't like all these questions.
Yeah.
I agree.
This rain will make them harder to find.
There's the strider. Wyverns are circling. Never a good sign. Alive.
Hey, you a freelancer? The name's Diggs. Yeah, freelancer Diggs.
What happened?
Got jumped by Scar's backaways. Damaged the cargo bay. Look, my heavy repair tools are scattered around here. Help a guy out?
I'll see what I can find. Passengers doing okay?
Passengers? Oh, yeah, sure. Those Arcanists are good. Everybody's good.
Arcanists? Okay. Good to
Oh,
hear.
wow. This
Found
is
the
totally
last
not a trap, huh? Oh, a bigger problem. Is it you, perhaps? Or me? Weapon's hot.
How's it looking?
Bad. Cargo door's missing a hydraulic strut. Must have come off during the attack.
The Strider can't move like this.
No, we're as good as dead out here. Ah, the ambush was back up the trail.
All right, I'll run it down.
He's gonna weaponize this thing and then we gotta fight, huh? That'd be a fun fight. I'll fight a Strider, why not?
That is a tight. Careful, my friend. This chest is vulnerable when you see it open.
Get fucked. Get fucked, Lamau.
Nothing here.
No. Freelancer Diggs said Scar's attacked. Tried to get inside the cargo bay.
That's right.
The weapon damage seems strange. Better than usual Scar weapons.
Lots of damage.
Yes, lots of fighting happened.
I'll look for that missing part. What was it, a strut?
No Scar bodies are present. You're telling me they didn't kill a single one in the defense? Wow. Those scars must be good. I don't hear it. It might... Oh, that's the servos in our legs. These are big, strong legs for a big, heavy mech suit. So that's a lot of energy being put into pushing us forward. If you're running in something really heavy, yeah. That sounds about how it feels to do it. And it looks right too. This all checks out.
That is curious.
What?
Lots of cargo has been left here. Scars take most everything.
That is curious.
Come on, Freelancer, you're not that stupid.
This has to be the part we're looking for.
Yes, that's the one. Not a small thing, huh? You'll have to carry it back.
Pardon me?
Diggs, you copy?
There you are. Find anything?
Yes, headed back.
Don't mess around. These boxes are attracting attention.
People found the part, Diggs.
I'm in trouble here. You hear that? I told you those damn birds would attract trouble.
There, get moving on the repairs.
Just gotta get that welded in. That's gonna take time. Kill anything that gets too close.
Well, then just keep coming. I didn't know these birds tasted so good.
They don't.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Okay. I think that's all of them.
Still working on this. Just about done.
Wait, we got more trouble on the way. Big trouble.
Kill that thing!
Mercy! Big trouble. Aim for its head.
You think?
It will make it mad, but does more damage than hitting the body. You have hurt it. Careful. It is more ferocious when the eyes go bright.
Good to know.
Tries to scare you, but the freelancer does not back away so easily.
This freelancer certainly doesn't. It's down. What a monster. Repairs done?
Yeah, should be good. Gotta get moving before anything else shows up.
Okay. Good luck. Looks like Freelancer Diggs and his passengers are on their way.
When they get to Fort Tarsus, we'll have to sit down and hear more of what happened.
Agreed.
All right, my friend. Good luck.
Spending so much time in menus is why I don't play with people. That's why I prefer to play on my own. Because I hold them back. I play more by feel than by stats.
The Sentinels don't have the resources right now to fix these beacons, so appreciate it.
Things went so smoothly last time we worked together. How could I say no?
When do I get to surf on this shield?
Funny. That's funny. I'm sending you the direct route now.
So, tell me more about these beacons.
Obviously, they help us monitor Scar activity. Preparedness is key, but they're also useful for those Arcanists we're constantly saving.
How so?
The Scars are always cornering them.
No, I mean, how do the Arcanists use the beacons?
Oh, right. The beacons collect information on the Scars. Movement patterns, other science things, I guess. Here's the first beacon to repair. I've got a signal, Freelancer.
One day you'll stop sounding so surprised when I get things done.
Well, I know.
Okay. Send me the next location.
One thing about the next beacon.
Yes?
It's in the middle of an established Scar camp.
Sounds like a fun challenge. So what do the Arcanists do with that information?
From the beacons?
Yeah.
They're trying to figure out what the Scars are, where they come from.
Interesting.
Ooh, I'm interested. I'm very interested.
This is the place. Time to do what you do best.
Flatterer.
How's it coming?
Little busy. I did notice.
I wish these scars would buzz off. Seriously?
That was a good one. Because the bugs.
The area's secure.
I expected no less. Now, onto the beacon.
Wrong button. Classic.
I've got a signal. It says there are a lot of dead scars in the area.
Go figure.
Yeah. Who could have done that?
There's just one damaged beacon left, Freelancer.
All over it.
Okay, that one you can't charge up and aim. It just goes. That's on a hair trigger. And you know what? Wrong button. Like a drink. Take a sip. I want a pile bunker.
The last beacon you need to repair is here, Freelancer.
And I'm almost out of ammo. For one. That's fine. Stonehenge! Oh, gee.
Activated.
Signal acquired. Job well done, Freelancer.
Was that a compliment?
Yes. You would say yes.
Wait, there's something.
What is it?
Now the beacons are active, I'm reading a massive scar presence nearby.
Yeah.
While you're out there?
Say no more.
With the beacons down, we had no way of knowing.
Good thing we fixed that.
Yes. This was very, helpful.
Was that so hard?
Yeah, scars ahead!
Was that so hard?
Found them. There's Arcanist machinery everywhere, Bryn. What's going on?
I don't know, but these are definitely the scars on my readings. Deal with them now, talk later.
Okay, there's more now.
Oh, hey, yes, there sure are. Why are you stealing Artemis equipment?
They can't hear you, but I appreciate the effort.
Thank you.
Is that?
A relic went volatile!
That's a fragment back.
Got a few fragments back.
Good, but bad. There's more scars. That fragment will help. You need to get those fragments. Take care of these scars. Sentinel recovery. Please.
There. Tagged one of the relics hooked up to Arcanist machinery for pickup.
What are the scars doing with all this? I'll see you back at the fort, Freelancer. Thank you.
You're welcome. Not quite on my own terms, because you need to be online for it. Probably.
Hey, welcome back to Uncle Bonnie's.
Hi, Serna.
We've got some new stock you might like, but maybe you'll be more interested in my Tesla adventure.
Okay, I'm interested. What happened with the Tesla?
Okay, you know how Teslars are super cute but can electrocute you, right?
Okay.
Alright, so I got a couple of freelancers to capture a baby Teslar for me.
How did you make that happen?
They owed my Uncle Bonnie a favor, but that's not the point. By the time I opened the cage door, it was dead. It was so sad and sweet, I had to give it a goodbye hug. But it was actually only sleeping, because it yawned, opened one eye, then zapped me.
Wow, what did that feel like?
Kind of like a static shock, times a billion.
Are you okay?
Sure. I mean, I still get the tingles, but my vision is clearing up, so it's all good. You know, you kind of remind me of a Teslar.
I do?
Yeah, I think it's the way you walk. Hey, maybe check out our fancy compounds before you go.
Sure.
You know it's okay to drop in whenever you like, right? You know, for crafting stuff or whatever. We've got fresh stock. I recommend purchasing some.
Welcome home. I think Tassin wants to talk to you about something.
Hey, good to see you again. You know, you're one of the only people here I can really talk to.
I can't imagine why.
I guess.
Yeah, feels good. Hey, have you heard anything about this Tassin lady?
What have you heard?
Nothing. That's why I'm asking you. I had a little, run-in with her.
You decide.
You tangled with Tassin? Really?
You think I'm lying? After all we've been through.
We've never been through anything?
Okay, do you think I could have misread her and then she punched me?
Yes.
Ha! The possible list of reality. That is one scary lady.
That does sound like Tassin.
I'm glad you finally believed me. Hey, what are you up to right now?
Quite a bit. I'm very busy.
Ow, too bad. I was hoping we could hang out.
That's what I figured.
See? You get me. Later, freelancer.
across some barrels of, well, I don't know what. I thought you might.
You brought me a sample? Let me have a look. Oh! That's certainly... pungent.
It's dung, isn't it?
Several barrels in the jungle. They seem to keep the wildlife away.
I'm not surprised. This is
Yo, I was almost right.
It would scare off anything. I don't know why it would be packaged in barrels, however. It isn't valuable.
Yes, well, it's my job to find out. Thank you, Anika. You've been a great help. Hops! Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. I'll clean all of this up.
Quincy searches for the truth, while Hops searches for treats. Next time on the Detective Hops Mysteries.
Even the freelancer. Everyone doubts us. They're blind. Pity their ignorance. I see the ghosts moving among us.
Ghosts, huh?
Us. Know this. The moment you remember is not the one. The taste of the manticar in your mouth. The monitor's cruelty. The brave agent's blood on the ground. The censor's warning. Ursix spawned from the relic. All a figment of another's dream. A dream within a dream. The Shaper's dream. The Anthem's dream. Not your dream. Now, tell them what to do. Wake up. End the dream and see the world for what it is.
Good. Come to pay your respects at last?
I guess I have.
My name is Zara Toll, but you may call me Madam Chronicler. Everyone does.
Okay, Madam Chronicler.
You do know that I'm your cipher's point of reference, that I provide information via amplifier for your library.
Actually, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
That's curious. It's fairly common knowledge. Oh, maybe you have amnesia.
I don't have amnesia.
Did you rattle your head or inhale some toxic spores?
Not enough to give me amnesia.
If you say so, my dear. But what news? Anything to report from your travels?
I saw some unusual Shaper ruins where waterfalls were flowing up.
My goodness, I hope that was archived by your cipher, Ewan.
Do you mean Owen?
That's what I said. Or did I? Pardon me, a chronicler's mind is easily overfilled. But as my esteemed mentor Negandel used to say, the occasional confusion is a cipher's burden.
Maybe you have amnesia.
You're jovial, but most freelancers are. Maybe too much.
Not sure I follow.
I talk to cities and ciphers far and wide. They all say the same thing. Freelancers have lost their way.
I haven't lost my way.
And I'm glad for that. You know, you'd be a wonderful sentinel.
And just stand guard all day?
Food for thought. Which brings me to my duty. A chronicler must pass along collected knowledge, that humanity may build upon its learnings.
Learnings? Oh, you mean reading.
What would you enjoy? Hard news or something more escapist?
Oh, we do get little newsletters in the mail. I haven't been checking our mailbox. Yeah, it's weird.
News, please. Good to know what's going on.
I must agree, especially in these trying times. May you learn that all may learn, that all may grow.
Thank you. Catch you later, Madam Chronicler.
But catch me, what am I, a grabbit? Good day.
I've noticed a couple times they'll do their talking and they'll have an emotion on their face for the thing they're saying, and then once they're done talking, they'll just go back to the default animation. Oh, what was it called? Idle face? Idle face. Something like that. An old YouTube reviewer dude. Old YouTube guy, Anthem64. I got into a lot of stuff because of him. I got into YouTube and Kingdom Hearts and Sonic and all that. I watch their stuff a lot. His group, Hellfire Commentaries. Or Hellfire Comms, I think. One of them. But Anthem64. I don't remember what he called it. Default face. That's what it was. I agree.
Freelancer. It's good to see you.
Hey, Bryn.
New day, new contract. What do you say?
Tell me more.
So, Scars are collecting Arcanist machinery and Shaper relics. Why?
Are you asking me, or...?
Thanks to you, we recovered a Scar-modified relic. I've sent Arcanists to our off-site Sentinel base for protection while they study it.
Good thinking.
Not that I think anything will go wrong, but...
Send the person who's good at eliminating both Scars and Shaper relics?
I hoped I could count on you. Appreciate it, Freelancer.
Very uncanny. Uncanny Valley.
Metal suits and beating hearts. Crimson Lancer. Previously on Crimson Lancer.
Kista!
Onsen, I can't move. My suit's locked up.
Oh, we found the loop. So we found the ending. Let's go. She gets together with the suit.
I have to silence it. Kista, hold on! Kista! Oh, Kista! Sweet mercies. Alive.
Wait, something's not right. The javelin won't let me connect. I have to get out. Can't breathe.
Kista. Whose voice is that? Kista.
The javelin. My javelin. It's talking. But how?
Life. Breath. The song of creation. I hear it. What am I?
Does this unit have a soul?
What will happen next?
Half of you might not get that reference. So don't spoil it for the other half.
Hey!
Aha, back to talk. Very good getting Freelancer Diggs and his passengers on the path again. Striders are very reliable. Oh, no, I cannot say that with this straight face. Anyway, they need a big push when they stop.
Glad I could help.
So few of us. We need to stick together, even for those just passing through. I'll buy Diggs a drink when he gets to Fort Tarsis. Maybe the bar finally has some Fortuo brew.
That's your favorite?
Favorite? Listen, there is Fortuo brew and then there is Swill. You maybe tell me you prefer another drink. I would only feel bad for your sad life.
Okay then.
Now I'm thirsty. You come back when you want contracts.
Oh, has something else occurred to you? Huh. Ah, I see. No orphans have ever benefited. Your only choice for 15 years. Oh, I see. Well, try again then, I guess. Classic. I mean, I only ever saw one, but I thought it was fine because they hadn't gotten to the point where they had taken off their clothes yet. They had to get to that point. It didn't show anything because it only showed foreplay. Any remaining funds are immediately given to the Orphans of Freemark. Oof. Yeah. Also, no orphans have ever benefited. He did just talk about things that he did just talk about things that happened to us. Tanner Tough Guy. Back at it again. Bro, it's just invisible ink. What's wrong with you? Oh, maybe not. Damn. Alright, you got me a little bit with this one. Oh dear. I scarcely imagine.
Busy? Check in when you can.
Don't forget to check it. Heard about the firefight at Princess Sims.
You are always in the middle of something.
Cool.
Got some contracts to get
Can't
you
wait to hear how it
started.
is.
People need help. Get out there and lend a hand.
Will do.
What's wrong with that?
Freelancer. Do we have trust issues?
You know, most people start with a hello or how are you?
Hello. Would you say you trust me?
Kind of.
That's what I thought. I feel somewhat responsible for your misgivings.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I've decided to be more forthcoming with you.
Okay.
Do you know what Corvus does with Dominion informants?
I mean, they're good to just pass the time.
Am I under suspicion?
Don't be ridiculous. If you were, you'd be in chains.
Nice.
If you're done,
Nice.
I'll tell you our process for dealing with traitors.
I'm listening.
We take them in for questioning, and they're usually cooperative.
What if they aren't?
The interview takes longer. But they always cooperate, sooner or later.
Then what do you do with them?
What do you mean?
When you're done questioning.
We execute them.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might be interested in how Corvus operates. And I want to build trust.
Great.
I'll be in touch.
The Inquisition, you say?
What are we up to today?
To shreds, you say?
We can always make improvements.
Right? What horrific monstrosity have they turned that into? I mean, yeah, he probably looked like shit, but like still. Rip. Is the old lady at least still there? Boo. The whole thing that made it funny was that their alien is just wearing cosplay and everyone buys it anyway. That was the joke.
Suit is good to go, Yarrow. Where am I heading?
I heard outlaws are stealing from fallen freelancers. Find them. Find what was stolen.
Okay, I'm on it. Understood.
Yes, keep going. Very close. Keep going. Good. That should be all of it. Now, teach those cowards a lesson.
Got it. I had no idea there were this many of them around here. That's the end of the fight.
And that's done. Okay, more for you to do today. Always more to do. Some sentinels are late returning to Fort Tarsis. Find out what happened.
I'll check it out.
see. Got it. Let's get the Sentinels out of those webs.
Let me check it out.
Monsters away.
Understood.
Since you're in the area, I might have something else for you. Some sentinels got nabbed by outlaws. We better get over there.
On my way.
outlaws are dug in. The whole camp. Bad situation. Find those sentinels first.
Got it.
Sentinels released. We will make sure this place isn't a threat anymore. Getting this done.
Thank you.
Just about done. Oh, look, we made the cowards mad. They send their real warriors out now. Good work. Finish the rest of them.
Understood. I'm out of combat.
Let's call that finished. Our work is important, necessary.
Restoring glory. Complete Yarrow's Keeping Promises story. 34.1%. People just couldn't put up with him? Wow, I like the guy. We are currently holding 69 inventory. Nice. Jack glitch again? Saw it at the corner of my eye.
Ring here, freelancer. Hello. I really do appreciate you keeping an eye on this.
Sure. Any details?
The Arcanists are studying the Shaper relic we recovered. The Scars rigged it up to a bunch of Arcanist machinery.
Like the one that made those scorpions?
Yep. We're trying to figure out what this one is.
And why the Scars wanted it so badly.
Exactly.
Sentinel base.
Very good. Everything will be fine, but keep me posted.
Will do.
How's Carrie these days?
Busy. All these extra patrols have us both exhausted.
You should bring her home a nice scar antenna or something.
Like, a trophy? To mount on the wall?
Well, you know, happy wife, happy life.
Stay alert.
This looks intense.
Doesn't it?
What's it gonna do once it activates?
That's what I'm paying these Arcanists to find out.
Fair enough.
Freelancer, something's wrong.
What is it, Bro?
The base's power generator is down.
Don't worry, I'll go check it out.
Good. Yes.
Scars are swarming the generator.
Of course they are. Sentinels were burning it. Were they alright?
All fine. I'm with the Sentinels that were on guard here. Injured but alive.
Ain't the silver scorpion in the sky. Help them up.
Back to work.
Don't worry about us. We're okay. Let's take out these scars. Together.
Oh, more scars.
Working on it.
That big good one.
Oh no. What? I finished off all the scars.
The generator, it was a distraction. They've ambushed the base. They're going for the relic.
Freelancer, go. We'll be okay.
Heading over right now.
Freelancer?
Something else?
No. I just really, really hate scars.
Okay.
I'm back at the base.
We can't let the scars get their little pincers on that relic.
I'll figure something out.
I'll figure something out. Go shoot scars. have to destroy those hives. Destroy those hives. That's the end of the hives. Now finish off the scars.
We can hold down this area. You know it.
Okay.
This is also fun. Crazy how those classes I've tried have been nice. Sorry.
Stay alert.
Okay, got the relic. It's going volatile. Now what?
I found you a clearing, far from civilization. The Arcanist wanted to know what that relic and the machinery does. I can think of a faster way to find out.
Take it far away and
Oh,
just set
great.
it off?
It's the only idea I have. Take it or leave it.
I'm taking it, I'm taking it. No civilians, plenty of space.
Let's do this.
It's like the other one.
It's making creatures? Get rid of them.
I am.
And fix that relic.
I will.
Freelancer, Scar's caught up with you.
I noticed. Fragment here.
Good. Fix it. Back it goes. We've really got to figure these modified relics out.
Great point. Terrible timing.
Right, sorry. Shoot now, talk later.
Here's one.
Return it to the relic. Relic silenced. Finish off the scores. Okay, so that happened.
Well, those scars will leave your base alone now.
Right. That was terrifying and dangerous and kind of nuts. But it was maybe also possibly a little bit impressive.
Agreed. Hey, remember when this was supposed to be an easy mission?
Was it? Anyway, I need some time. So later, freelancer.
Until next time, Bran.
Comrades in arms. We've done all her stuff. Let's see here. 29.3%.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Let's make sure you're in top shape.
Yee.
pal.
Hi, Serna.
You know how I love all cute animals, right?
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot to be professional again. Please browse our ever-changing selection of compounding materials. Now that we've got that over with, I bet you want to hear about my new pet Saurian.
You finally got a pet. Good for you. How's that going?
Well, it started out wonderfully. My baby Saurian was the cutest little thing in the fort.
You had a Saurian in the fort?
Amazing, right? But the Sentinels said Wiggles was too dangerous, so I had to set him free.
Wiggles?
Cute name, huh? And the incident wasn't that bad. Like my Uncle Vonnie says, nobody needs all 10 fingers anyway. Wiggles and I were off-leash training, and it was great until that kid walked by with her sandwich. On the plus side, it was one of the smaller fingers, and my family gave her a really fancy gift basket.
Will you look for another pet?
I sure will. Just because I've had bad luck with Koroks, Tesselars, and Saurians doesn't mean I'm giving up. I believe every animal is cute when it's a baby.
But won't they get dangerous as adults?
I think the key is picking the right time in their development to say goodbye. You ask good questions. That's why I like you.
Thanks, Serna.
I mean as a customer of the store. You probably have to go. Maybe next time you'll get a chance to look at some of our new alloys. Bye. Please come back soon to shop. Look at you, just in time to check out some fresh products.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
What's on the docket today?
My advice...
Freelancer, I got news. Could be very bad.
Let's hear it.
You remember Freelancer Diggs? That strider full of Arcanists?
Damaged cargo bay door, right?
That's the one. They never arrived in Fort Tarsis.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'm telling you, I don't know. We need to find out what happened to them. I'll keep trying to reach Freelancer Diggs.
Got it.
Those people, they're counting on us. You hear me?
I hear you.
That Matthias got his book, I hear. Seems a lot of trouble for a book, but who am I to talk of strange hobbies?
Look who's back! How's the frontier treating you, freelancer?
Keeps me on my toes. Tell me something. How hard is it to get Fortuo brew out here?
That's the wrong question. What you want to ask is, what's it cost, and when would it get here? You know how far it is to Fortuo?
Off the top of my head, no.
Damn far. By Strider takes 2 months to make the trip. Longer if there's trouble. And there's always trouble.
Okay, so what would it cost?
You want to do some business? All right then. I need to send a couple of messages off the record. Your cipher helps me out. I get your brew.
I kind of want to, but messing with my psyker, I don't know.
Done. I don't think Faye will mind. Especially since it's for Yarrow.
The trick is not to buy from Fortua. Just find someone who already imported it. Chasing down collectors and private reserves is like herding rabbits. But I'll get it.
How's the bar treating you?
Still around and kicking, so can't be that bad. Keep your head out there, freelancer.
Well, hello again.
How are you, Madam Chronicler?
I hear you've been rescuing Arcanists. For all their study, Arcanists have a remarkable lack of common sense, don't you think?
Well, anything for research, right?
Yes, put one's head into the mouth of an Ursix. For research. Well done.
Still, they know more than I ever will.
Well, that's up to you now, isn't it?
Well, I do like keeping up with the news.
That's the spirit. Or is it a hint?
You mean, did I come here to hit you up for reading materials?
Hit me up? Gracious, do you mean ask me?
Isn't that what I said?
Did you even read it?
Well, I actually haven't yet.
Then just say you haven't read it. No need to lie about it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed. As my mentor and royal cousin, Negandel, used to say, a genuine sign of true honor is complete honesty. But most freelancers aren't really concerned with honor, so...
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop insulting freelancers.
I'm merely stating what everyone knows.
No, you're spreading stereotypes, and they're wrong.
I'm the chronicler. I see as far as the wyvern flies. I'm never wrong.
You're wrong about this. What do you have against freelancers?
That's none of your business.
Did something happen?
Nothing happened, never mind. This conversation is over. Good day.
Hey, Bryn. What are you up to?
No, Freelancer, I didn't hear you come up. With our beacons back up, I can track the scars around the fort again. The Arcanists seem happy with the info they're getting, too.
Info that can help with our scar problem?
Eventually, maybe. Quite a lot, but not now. Later.
Eventually, maybe? I've never heard you so apathetic about killing scars.
No, it's a... I mean... But you've been helpful and deserve an explanation. If you want one.
Well, thank you, Bryn. That's good of you.
I know. You're welcome.
Slow and steady.
I only know part of what the Arcanists have learned. But they say, one day, it could help to eliminate the scars entirely. Anyway, this means we have more work ahead of us.
You and I have made a solid team so far.
Keep it up, and my superiors might actually give me permission next time.
Won't be easy, but we can do this.
I'm starting to realize you don't back down from a fight.
It's a personal rule of mine. That and never eat braised rabbit before bed.
Fair.
Christ alive, man!
Let's get you ready to go.
I was hoping you might stop by.
Why? Are you looking for information?
Not at the moment. I thought it would be nice to chat without an agenda.
All right, let's talk.
Did you know the corvus is a small, swift bird with black plumage?
Thanks for that. I'll remember it the next time I go birdwatching.
My mistake. Here, I thought you were interested in corvus.
I am, but not the bird. The organization.
Did you know our Anthem headquarters is called the Eyrie?
Can I read that in a book?
I doubt it. But some people may know.
Come on, give me something good.
Okay. Within Corvus, my title is Factor.
A factor, huh? What exactly does a factor do?
It's a supervisory role. I shepherd all the agents in this region.
How did you end up at Fort Tarsus?
You realize this is getting personal, right?
That sounded ominous. Is this too much for you?
I graduated at the top of my class. There was opportunity for me in the capital.
You could have had a nice desk job and you chose Fort Tarsus instead?
Yes. This is where the action is.
And that's where people like me come in.
Precisely. You're an important weapon in our arsenal.
Thanks, Tassin. It's nice to know I have a place in your arsenal.
I meant it as a compliment.
Are you being nice to me just because I'm useful?
I don't know. If you weren't useful, well, I wouldn't have time for you. I'll be in touch.
What are we up to today? It's all in the details.
Strider.
No, after you got it moving, nothing.
Freelancer Diggs was confident they could make it.
Get back to where we last saw it. Track it down.
On my
Freelancer Diggs is the one who killed them all, actually.
Okay, should not be hard to track down a Strider.
I'll do a sweep. Right, this is a bad place for animals. I remember.
Everywhere bad for animals.
Found the tracks. Heading out.
Don't see anything strange. We keep a close eye on the trail.
Agreed. Ranch has been trampled. We're going the right way.
No signs of battle, and no word from Freelancer Dig so far. I worry.
Don't bother.
There are a lot of old abandoned striders out here.
Agreed. A good site for scavenging.
Looks like we got some tracks to follow.
Wait, look! That's it! That is our missing strider.
Pieces everywhere.
Yet I see no signs of attack, like back at the ambush site.
Gee, I
been
wonder why.
scavenged by scars. That is clear, at least.
Cargo bay all cleaned out. Nothing here.
Yes, empty. No sign of the Arcanists. Search the area.
On it.
Ah, I see. The scars hold their prizes up a cliff over here. If we are lucky, where we find the parts, we find the Arcanists.
Back on their trail.
Scars. No doubt about it. Cage, you see it?
I see it. It's the Arcanists.
Do not open the cages yet. Not safe.
Right. Scars first.
There will be many scars here. Not enough to overpower a Strider without firing a shot. They are roaches. You see one, you know 10, I'm not far.
These camps spring up faster than we can stop them.
Yet we can't let them gain a foothold. Even out here.
Okay, that should be it.
Let's get those Arcanists safe.
Hi, it's okay. I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? Oh, yes. Please, get us out of here.
Where's your freelancer?
Freelancer Kalish is dead.
Freelancer Kalish? What about Diggs?
There you go. You're okay. What happened?
We were captured. Sold to this monstrous Scar. You have to stop him.
We will. Yarrow, you got anything for me to follow?
Maybe. A weak signal. Very close. Keep following the signal markers. We're getting close. That prisoner said Freelancer Kalish.
Yeah. Who's Kalish? And where's Diggs?
Better question, who is Diggs? weak signal is coming from that bunker.
Bet we find out what happened to the Strider down there.
Something here is giving off a signal. Has to be something from our missing Strider. They claim outlaws killed their freelancer and sold them to the Scars.
You think Diggs is somehow involved in all this?
If so, he is no freelancer.
So, Arcanists being bought and sold, huh?
Yes, very bad business.
Okay, I found a black box. Can you get any info from it?
It's locked. Cypher will help. One moment. Space, yes?
Yes!
Joints on the knees and the front shielding. Behind that, it is weaker. Scar is a plague. Destroy it.
Working on it. Monster Scar down. Finally. That's what you get for buying Arcanists, okay? Did you get anything from the black box? Yarrow? You there?
The Strider was attacked by outlaws, not Scars.
We knew that, right?
Their original freelancer college was killed. The Arcanists were captured and then sold.
And Diggs?
He's an outlaw, using a stolen suit to masquerade as a freelancer. You come back, my friend. We will find this imposter. You hear me?
Oh, I hear you.
Wow, who would have guessed? It's just the same one again.
Freelancer, freelancer, run away fast. The Shapers know your mind. They'll be on you fast. We're not poets. Speak plainly. Plainly, Halleck and the others and the Cypher Woman are on a fool's errand. Dare challenge the Anthem, and you'll know the meaning of pain. Whomever raises themselves above the gods will fall from great heights. The Anthem, brokers, no infidels. No truth seekers survive its wrath.
Hey. Hey? Is that what freelancers use instead of a proper greeting?
You're still upset.
I'm not saying one more word until you ask for forgiveness.
Well,
I'm not the one who should be asking for forgiveness. You keep insulting freelancers.
Not only do you lack manners, you clearly don't know how to apologize. Educate yourself. Good day.
really?
Bryn, you've gotten even more plants.
Why, yes. Thank you for noticing. I was keeping them in the barracks, but I was told that was a waste of equipment space.
Nothing wrong with trying to brighten up Sentinel HQ.
I tried the morale boost argument. It didn't go well.
Isn't growing all these a lot of work?
Oh, you have no idea. The watering schedules alone. And I have to stop people from stealing them to impress their dates.
Stealing? From you?
All the time.
Your dates must be impressed with this, though.
Oh, no, I don't date. It's not my thing.
Gotcha. Thanks for telling me about your gardening, Bryn.
I admit, it's nice to have someone actually inquire. I mean, you usually do, about everything. But still nice.
Oh, it's something alright. I wouldn't know.
Princess Sim. So many stories. Was she as fierce as they say? Did you get to experience the splendor of her banquet table?
Yeah. Something like that.
Super.
Diggs is an outlaw. A damn outlaw. And we helped him do his work.
The Arcanists we found are doing okay?
Yes, they're safe. I fear they won't be counting on freelancers anytime soon.
That's understandable.
Just when we were making progress, you know?
What do we know about this Diggs guy?
Not much. Had to be behind those outlaws at the graves.
I remember that a bunch of freelancer links were missing.
That's right. He could learn about contracts from those. Maybe a lot more. Coward. He knows nothing about the damage he's doing.
We need to watch for anything that Diggs might consider a target.
Truth. Meanwhile, you must continue your work. It's more important than ever.
Now what do I do?
Well, phase information said to greet the Guardian, so why don't you try that then? Well, that's That's one down. Just 3 to go.
New stuff. Think about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
The relic was silenced, but...
Okay, Freelancer, we have a situation.
What's going on?
Contract came in from some nervous arcanists. They uncovered a cache of Shaper relics. Such things are valuable to the wrong sort of people.
And they're out there alone? Why didn't they ask for protection before?
Maybe they heard about a Freelancer selling arcanists to the Scars.
Diggs and his outlaws. Damn that guy.
He's growing bold. More and more contracts compromised. People are talking. Bad talking. And now this. These relics. They could do some real damage in the wrong hands.
Understood.
Ah, Freelancer. You have time?
Sure. What's going on?
Your work is having an effect. People come by, some speak their thanks.
Something else on your mind?
When I was a young man, strong, oh so handsome, very skilled Freelancer. Good heart, but selfish, arrogant. Everybody knew me, and I knew everything.
Really?
Oh yes, very handsome. I got a message one day. Outlaws making trouble for people out in the jungle.
Sure, just routine, right?
Just routine. I go, I fight. After, I notice one of them is only wounded. He spat and cursed me, but I could see fear in his eyes.
What did you do?
What would you have done?
Finish the job.
Oh, yes? Why?
I let him go. Who knows what he ends up doing?
This is truth.
You agree? That's surprising.
I left that outlaw alive. I knew best, right? Show mercy. He saw insult in my mercy. Hunted me for years.
But he didn't find you.
You remember, my friend, Freelancer Garnet. Somewhere out in the jungle, that outlaw killed him. Worst part, the bastard left me a message at the fort. Wrote it out plain.
Yarrow.
You see? My fault.
Sometimes we're wrong. That's how we learn to do better next time.
Oh, I learned. My arrogance, poof, gone, like smoke. After that, the people could count on me, like they can count on you now. You hear me?
I hear you. So, you caught him, right? The outlaw?
No. He died before I could hear Garnet's story.
More about the history of General.
Greetings, Chronicler.
Freelancer, I'm glad to see you.
You are?
Yes. Thankfully, you're brave enough to approach your opponent, whereas I have been cowardly.
Cowardly? You?
After our last encounter, I read the text I gave you on how to apologize. I realized I wasn't being objective, that I may have some issues. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Of course I forgive you. No use holding a grudge.
Advice I need to take. I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Only if you want to.
The thing is, I'm afraid.
You're afraid?
There was a time when freelancers made me feel safe. Dozens of warriors silencing cataclysms, keeping scars in check. But then Freemark was destroyed, and then the freelancers went to the heart of rage.
I know. I was there.
And now the scars are out of control, and the Dominion is collecting relics for who knows what. And I'm helpless, and I'm angry about that. Do you understand?
I understand that you're angry, but not why you blame freelancers.
Another heart of rage could happen any moment, and no one could stop it.
I'd stop it. Or at least I'd try.
What if that's not enough?
There are sentinels, engineers, arcanists, not to mention bakers, doctors, custodians. People will help where they can.
I just want things to be like they were. Do you think that's possible?
Things can never be what they were.
I know. Change is inevitable, can't be stopped.
But we can make things better. You'll be safe again.
I won't hold you to that, but thank you. Good day, freelancer.
Oh, freelancer. You're here. Hello.
Hi, Bryn. Friend of yours?
No.
No.
This is Sentinel Commander Vool.
Commander? Can I call you Vool? Nice to meet you.
I don't think I've ever seen you associated with a non-Sentinel, Bryn.
Oh, well, you know, trying to expand my horizons.
Interesting.
Bryn and I have been working on our friendship-making skills.
That doesn't sound like Bryn.
It really doesn't.
Regardless, you can learn a thing or two from Sentinel Bryn, freelancer.
Or vice versa?
Unlikely. Good to meet you. As you were, Bryn.
Whew. Quick thinking there. The Sentinels above me aren't exactly on board with external assistance. If this works out, I'll bring them around.
If this works out?
Well, you are pretty good at shooting scars. Ugh, scars are the worst.
Yep.
Alright, you know what? It's pretty late, so I think we're gonna call it here. Thanks for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. This game has been better than I expected.
Ready to go.
In about everywhere I can think of. Better than I expected. Which is good. Even without getting a No Man's Sky or whatever. I think it is good 6 years later. So, we'll... Yeah. Alright, we'll be back at some point. I don't know. For this or something else. But not for several days because I got work. So, y'all have a good day now, whichever. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time.